Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the show. I'm gonna try to finish Legend ZA tonight, the main story of it. I don't think there's that much left, but I think I could probably knock it out in a stream. Don't worry, YouTube. I'm gonna upload the entire VOD to YouTube after stream. But hope you guys had a good Monday. I'm doing all right. Just hanging in there. Um, we're gonna do salmon run on Wednesday, and sorry for the lack of salmon run. It's just kind of been eating at me, and I just kind of get a little disappointed lately when I do salmon run, but I just need to play more of it. But anyways, let's get started. Don't worry, I'll do salmon run on Wednesday and extra. Ooh, nice. Oh, well, that's a good start. That's a good start. By the way, Runa got me the shiny Jolteon. Or not shiny, Alpha. Now he's my Jolteon. Anyways, let's go do the story. There we go, and the story's this way. Everyone had a good Monday. Oh, give me that. Give me my balls. Da, 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 da. Wait, hold on. Can you learn double kick? You know double kick? Did they get rid of double kick? I don't see double kick. Usually I have double kick on all my Jolteons. Citrus berry. Alright. Ooh. Those genius feathers are pretty good. Alright. Tanga berry. What does a tanga berry do? I think last time we were doing a strategy meeting. Tony told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices, at least after seeing Skip at work. That's my conclusion. Anyways, how did the party? That was a party. It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Skip here? Clearly, why didn't you just come back with him? What do? You get sidetracked and wander off? Not me spending the past 7 days trying to shiny hunt for the meeting. A strategy meeting to start. Ready to strategize. Why is it always me that does the strategies? Here's our update from Vinny. 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega. Frostlass and Aimless Park? I think that's how you say that. Aimless Park? I think it's Aimless in the Blue District. And there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4, which we can try out our Dragonite. And third is a Venusaur. Sure do pop up over Lumiose. Looks like Charizard's gonna get a lot of EXP. When opponents grow more formidable, they only need to train to match them. Not bad a suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Skip a C rank in the ZA Royale. That's plenty strong. There aren't many trainers in all of Lumiose who are stronger. To reach this high rank is such a remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true. Our first goal is to be sure to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing opponents' types are Pokemon 101. Anything else we need to consider before moving on to this assignment? Allures, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. Yeah, what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, I might ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over and again and explain it for a start? And you mentioned that this strategy does. Are you alright, lady? You sound like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jason? Apparently she has a banger of a battle theme. As the host of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe, I'm here to personally escort you back to the venue. Thanks for being first, Kathy. Hey, Kathy, what's up? It's doing Pokemon tonight. Yeah, just give me a second to get something to drink really quick. Alright. Sesmois. I am Jacinthe, leader of Lumiose's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite likes to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous. You haven't finished the game yet, T, but you hope so soon. Yeah. I'm gonna try to finish it tonight. I don't think there's that much left. Maybe some more Mega Evolutions and whatnot. That fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but really stands out as the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. What's the matter? We're all friends, Shirley. We are surely not. So I wanted to drop by and say hi and have fun. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. So as anyone else, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. In any case, I expect you to join for the tournament. Told Laban just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richissime and host your tournament. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less will be unacceptable, and you two are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are staying around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we see, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jess and Clyda. Can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we'll need to help the Frostless that's in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. It's in Aimless Park in the Blue District. Navane, you take care of that one. Second, we have to go handle the Altarium in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur and John Sector 8. Tawny, you'll secure that location. And likewise, and like always, you go hit up all those places. Okay, Skip? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on this Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Allures Team MZ, I must say that you must seem up to something quite intriguing. But I know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Couldn't they just say, let us kill these Mega Evolutions and then we'll do the tourney? Just seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust you know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. This is no place to throw Pokeballs around. Alright. I think I'm gonna do Frostless first. I'm gonna do it in order, as they said. Ooh, nasty plot. That's good. How do I map? There we go. I had to remember how to play this game. There it is. There we go. We'll just fly here and run to it. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Ooh, Halucha. Ooh, there's the Frostless. Alright. How do I get on this roof? The sun is getting low. What a horrible night to have a curse. Alright. I might use Heracross on Venusaur. Actually, I don't know. It is part poison. Wish he'd hustle over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my Death Cup. I don't know. I'm just gonna. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon, taking inspiration for future designs. So I suppose there's no time for me to be dreaming up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Yes, let's fight it. Let's. Snowy ghosts. Wow, I'm like really over leveled. Oh my god. Hey Jess, what's up? Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna do Pokemon. I'm gonna try to finish the story of this tonight. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. Oh, this one's annoying. She froze my Charizard. Safeguard. Yeah, his name is well, it's a female Charizard, but its name is Charizard. Charizard. Alright. Right, hyper potions are 120, not 200. Easy. Got online to fish, but this makes you want to play Pokemon again. Nice. Frostlash Stone. Wanted to fish, but didn't want to freelance. Yeah, it is second day. Allures, that was a rogue Mega Evolution evolved Frostlash. Wild Pokemon Mega evolving all on their own without a trainer or warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, ones that must not be overlooked. I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. I see I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents, but my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Look, we've had enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full. Yes. Well, very well. Please reconsider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, and that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega, please join us at Richissimi. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I do too. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jason. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And listen, I know it's a lot to deal with, so you got me in your corner. Alright, where are we going next? Magenta Plaza. Ooh, an Eevee. Damn it. There's an Eevee. Hopefully I didn't scare it away. No, now it's mad. Alright, well. There we go. I was gonna be so sad if it ran. But Eevee fights you, so that's good to know. Good to know for future Eevees. We gotta get the screw because it's right over here. Emolga. Why did I just stop in the air? These day and night transitions are worse than Simon's Quest. All right. Oh, come on. I can make that. How do I get up there? There's like no ladders. Oh, I see. Alright. I gotta get back on the building. Let's go up here. Maybe I just gotta find a different way and not do the cheese way. Hey! Are you kidding me? having an absolute skill issue with this building. Jeez. Oh, I didn't change his name. Hold on. I gotta change his name. Hey, Tay, what's up? If you get the reference, we're best friends. We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. How are you doing on this Monday night, Tay in chat? This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tanya, and me. Woo, thank goodness. They'll keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it. I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Wow, ready to handle it. You have to get your shiny charm. Oh wait, he doesn't have. He's ground. Oh, I might be going about this the wrong way. Let's do Guard of War. How many battles left? I couldn't think of a good name for Gardevoir, so I was just calling her Guardy. You just did the 15 thing. Oh my god, these tornadoes. Yeah, it's 640. You using a Molga? Where is it? Where'd he go? You just Swift and Freelance, you're switching to Pokemon. Good move. Altaria Knight. I forgot that Altaria's Fairy Dragon when it Mega Evolves. So that was a Rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. I think something so fluffy and adorable should be capable of such a wild rage. Tell me, Skip, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to call these cases of rogue math evolution? Yeah. So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be able to complete without you and your gallant strength, Skip. I urge you to come and join the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. I don't. I do too. Oh, that lady, the Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If you buy us a hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. Maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Skip. Venusaur. Now where's this guy? He's over here. Hang on. Oh yeah, I have a ticket. We'll use Charizard. Wow, no rooftop puzzles. Let's do it. Venusaur's face. Having you here to help is sure a relief. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. Lady, I've been playing Pokemon like my entire life. I think I know my types. Except for the newer ones. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. You got all the stones, now just have to do those battles. Yeah. Does online count towards it or no? Time to burn them up. He's a big old frog. He's a big frog. Apparently the lack of abilities made, what's his face? What's that Pokemon? Aegislash. It made Aegislash completely worthless. Yeah, we're absolutely clowning this Venusaur. Holy shit, Solar Beam. He almost Kamehameha'd me. Oh shit. Sludge Wave. Oh shit, he's coming for me. Ah! Ah! I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Oh my god, he can fly. Gotta protect me, Charizard. Hey, Vicky. Protect me, Charizard. Finish it with Dragon Rush. How are you doing? Let me give some shout outs. Don't worry, Salmon Run will be back on Wednesday. If you miss Salmon Run. Oh, so I found out that I'm not gonna be busy extra work weekends. It's gonna be next weekend. You did great, Skip. No big surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Jesus. He actually legitimately jump scared me. I do not like this lady. Absolutely marvelous. The way you two worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top tier competition, Les Super Tournois de Jacin, will not be complete without Tawny and Skip on the roster. I apologize, I am not good at French. I do hope the two of you will come to Hotel Richissime as soon as possible. Otherwise, I have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. I do too. Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. Mega Venusaur was kind of the easiest. There are no remaining Pokemon at the risk of Mega Evolution. Well, how's your Monday, everyone? You guys have a good Monday? Mine was busy. You're so sleepy. Understandable, yeah. I took a nap after work, and like where I live, it gets dark at like 5:30. So I like got home at like about 5, and I took a nap, and I woke up at 6. And it is like one of those like, what day is it? What year is it? Who am I? What day is it? What month is it? It's like that week between Christmas and New Year's where you have no idea what you should be doing and who you are. You skipped your nap to work on quilts. Yeah. I had to go to the store and get some deodorant and dinner. It's enough. Oh no, you don't. I didn't realize Abra was in this game. I did not know Abra existed in ZA. I guess he has to because of Ooh, hello. Colorful screw. I hate that the game just stops you. Ooh, what's this? Uh-oh. Nice work, Sip. You really took care of a lot again. Now we're all done. I gotta head over to the SVC. The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jacinthe. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what LeBron says. Was trying to warn us about now. It's certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's my least of my worries about her. I guess we should head to Richissime. What was that? Sounds like something's going on outside. Are we gonna get jumped? Tawny is dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Hey Tony, welcome. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, sorry if you missed some, if my stupid going live yesterday morning screwed up anyone's streaks. I was doing something on my computer and I hit going live. A battle zone. Uh-oh. I don't remember battle zones being purple. Oh, and bienvenue to the Jacinthe zone. You're on a 12 streak, nice. While similar to wild zones and battle zones, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tourney. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. I'll just take down your weird zone already. Artel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it's the Jacinth zone. And naturally, I'll deactivate it in due time. In order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all of this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Skip's talent. And now I want nothing more to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well, my dearest Laban, I leave the rest to you. I do too. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. Personally, I'd fail to see the point of these next battles. Our leader commands it. Now then, Skip, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we're trying to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Mawile, Steel Fairy. Probably not a good idea to use Dr. Agon. You may have defeated me, but you still don't accept this Jacinth zone. That's the best the battle connoisseurs can do. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Allow me. Now then, Chip, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling skills I've been honed at the SBC. Gerald of the SBC. Charles Zard. Everyone loves the name Charles Zard. Weak. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon to be healed? Yes, please. Both of you may return to the venue. I'll join you shortly. Let's go. Looks like I finally got to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Shut up, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. Time to clown. Noivern. You know, we haven't seen Dr. Agon. Let's use Dr. Agon. Again, if you get the reference, we can be friends. He's a big boy. Let's heal him up. Mega evolutions for wussies. Dude, I didn't even need the Mega. Okay, that was one heated battle. Don't get smug there. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting until you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We're already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Yeah. I was gonna say. Yeesh, maybe I'll start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jason zone. Oh well, I had fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jason's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints, to tell you the truth. I wish I got to fight like this more. I used to be a fighter back in the day, the only one that seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon, and if I just don't like it, then don't mess with me. Okay. Anyways, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacint, and I'm still paying for it. Now I gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup because I promised her I would. If only they knew that we had no choice but to participate in the tournament. Yeah. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacint. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Promotion match scheduling alert. This promotion match is announcement for trainer skip rank C. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. I wonder who it is. Surely not the person that I've been dealing with. You are to face trainer Jason. That will be rank B. Talk about perfect timing. You really can't set Jacint if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacint zone. Jacint zone off. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richissime. I said that hotel like 17 different ways. Just like this lady's name. Again, I'm not good at French. I do not speak Spanish. Go to Hotel Richissime when you're ready, Skip. I'll meet you there. Actually, I do speak Spanish. Just enough to get by, not enough to have like a full conversation. Just, you know, basics. Give me them. They're probably from that Eevee. Oh, I thought there's a billboard here. And it looked like a Pokemon was doing something to another Pokemon, but it changed, so I couldn't make a comment on it. It was a slow bro. Look at him. He's a little guy. Ooh. All right. Can't wait to get a Squirtle. Squirtle was my like OG starter, but the only reason why I chose Charizard is because I chose for alligator. I don't like I didn't really like the pig. I figured I could probably just catch it in the post game, so it's not a big deal. Is the Delphox or whatever, is that active now? Maybe if I finish the story quickly, we'll do some online. The online's pretty fun. It does get a little crazy. What's your deal? Barrier moves. Oh, really? Challenge accepted. Absolute clownery. Still, a promise is a Reflect does physical, Light Screen does special. Oh, you gave me the TM for Reflect. Iron Tail swings his tail. Give me 1 sec, I'm getting some chips. Okay. Good, you got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go in. Ready to battle, huh? Gotta get back in the work mode. Go on. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Skip. After you left, we figured to turn it off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth. I don't think. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament has been organized by me and in my honor has recovered its missing pieces. My picture. You see, I'm the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, there's planning on with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For one, we have Canary facing off against Skip. Time to ruin these people's hopes and dreams. Let's do it. Hey, thanks for 4 months, Ari. Thanks for that. This time I know I'm gonna win. Oh, thanks for the streak. You came for a second to claim that watch leak. I'm not gonna say because spoilers. Okay, all good. All good. Yeah, I'm at the very end of the game. Enough playing around Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Oh, wow. Actually, oh, that's old. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros again? Yep. Get good. Oh, she's swearing again. This is a family channel. We don't condone us saying the fuck word. I lost again, me, but I'm Canary. Thank you for that spectacular battle, Canary and Civ. Yeah, I like... If Pokemon knows how to make a character, it's a streamer. They know how to make streamer characters. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of your battles play out. Dear friends in RS, I made it to the end of round 1. I'm fighting the fighting guy again. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Skip, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwen. Alright, let's do it. Without further ado, let's begin the battle between our... A quick word, please, Skip. I feel you should know that Laban was here. Here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children. After all, on second thought, never mind all of that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes. I think he got beat up by her. She froze me. Phalanx. Yeah. Time for the Megazord. Oh shit, he killed Charizard. Defeat, how incredibly unjust. I bet I fight the mob leader at the semifinals. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Skip. Our outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Skip and Ivor. I hope the remaining battle for this round will be enjoyable to watch. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, it does. It looks like I have. I am eating Doritos, so it is fitting. Dear friends and honored guests, you have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers of this round were Corbo and Skip, which actually means they'll be in our competitors in round 3 once you're already, blah blah blah. Let's do it. I think he's poison or steel. I'll use boys. I'm so ready. I think he's poison. He looks poison, so I'm up against you. Who's Clyde Devaney? It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me, you'll be fine. That idiot, I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut, but well, me and my crew's gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now let's have some fun. You are challenged by Corbo of the Rust Syndicate, Arbok, John Boys. A Gyarados? I don't remember him having a Gyarados. Come on, Big Gus. Wow, Corbo actually kind of beat me. He doesn't have like a single type team. Easy. I'm like way over leveled for this. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Wow, still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Skip and Corbo. The trainer who fought all his way to the top of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth is my personal favorite skill. You forgot you wanted chips and brushed and flossed already? Rip. And that's how you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. What is she? I assume she's a fairy type. I don't really got anything good against fairy. I guess we'll use Dr. Agon. Time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Skip. Time has come, the walrus said. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth to fruition. In the end, I resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now, here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our loveliest guest with spectacular. Gus. Zach. What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? Got more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Skips, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive. The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home. Me too, Gwen, me too. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there. I don't know, is it Lysander? Can it, Phil? You don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Skip. Its wishes that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinth back. How marvelous. I admire the fierce determination that you drove to interrupt our battle, your own, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than the battle against Skip. So believe me when I can say I sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. In that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes. Naturally, I recognize your visage. You're quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Horse dovers, as my friend group used to call them. When I got some horse dovers. Doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. I am here to only say that I wish for Zygarde and Skip to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, would you handle this? See if your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Roof, roof. Time to beat his cheeks. Dip it in toothpaste. Uh-oh. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gathers, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I have heard. Uh-oh. Now he's the worm. Zygarde. Easy. We're having chips and queso, but the chips are stale. Rip. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. I have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. Dip chips in toothpaste. Yum. Oh, collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trained mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it really means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that you all find the right answer. Alarms, my dear Skip. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you are truly exceptional. Now it's time for the undeniably incredible Skip and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is our promotional match. I hope that all of you gathered here and are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. We're gonna use Charizard. Let's do it. Let's ruin your career. What a tournament has been so eventful, one might think it has been going on for years. Now here we are after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. Challenger tickets verified here. Cleared to start a promotional match. It has allowed me to cross paths with the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. You're pretty great yourself. Once I reach rank A, I'll make my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotional match in the conclusion of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Okay, yeah, this theme kind of goes hard. Oh, she has a Carbink. Oh, by the way, I made Feraligator's name correct. Auroros, that's ice. Gardevoir. Oh, wait, no. Charizard's special attack fell. This looks like trouble. Yeah, Jacinthe has like the coolest battle theme. If there's one thing the Pokemon games have been consistent in, banger music. Why are you using Mystic Fire? Easy. Magnificent. Magnifique. What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. One more rank. You've been promoted to rank B. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so pleased. It's almost like they have like a gun put to their back. It's like smile, just smile and clap. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept the Super Deluxe TM. Ooh, Play Rough. I like Play Rough. User attacks by playing rough. I gotta screen cap that. That is funny. This may I ask. I thought they played gently and finally lessened the sensational soiree with a special fist bump, a gesture of goodwill. Yeah, then let's give another heartfelt round of applause to Skip. Corey. Wow, Skip, I can't believe you won Jason's tournament and your promotional rank. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotional match tomorrow. And how about a better way than celebrate my signature croissant curry? I thought we all might get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal always doesn't feel celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen. No, but it'd be rude for me to refrain from eating it when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost to me. Anyways, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed up. Who is Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Skip. Oh, that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbarical. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jason. They're not the same. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. Saw her up on the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. Now I want curry. I'm gay. You're meant to be the guardian of the city, towering over here and watching her always. Kuru. A 3,000-year-old desire once fully held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay remaining debts, or Lumios' future will be lost. Your alarm is going off. It's probably the first time I slept in weeks in this game. Lumios trembles. Daisy, what's the matter? Prism terror. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. And it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're gonna put the situation to rights. If you say Mega Floette, well, I got no choice but to reach the top of ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. Kururu. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still C rank, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution is all but guaranteed to be Skip. Hey, don't count me out. I'm team leader of MZ, remember? Just watch, I'll climb right past Skip in the ranks. And I'll make things right in Lumiose. I help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It just wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Skip. Nah, I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck with climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come and meet him at the Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Skip. Hey, Yubi, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, let me get some water. I'm doing okay. It's just trying to get used to the time adjustment. It gets like dark at like 5. Right now we're doing Pokemon because I kind of want to finish this. There's not much left to it. Do I have like rare candies? Yeah, I'm gonna get Dr. Egg and up to where everyone else is. He's close. He's getting closer. The number of wild zones have increased. Ooh, that's a new one. Fennekin. Eevee. There's where Eevees are now, I guess. I mean, nasty plot. Yeah, I'm gonna change some of his moves. I'm gonna teach him Calm Mind. Oh, Pin Missile is physical. Hold on. I think that's fine, that's fine. Actually, no, I'm gonna get rid of Calm Mind for Wish. Wish is a good healing move. Can I buy a dragon? Do I get the Dragonite Stone from the shop, or do I have to do the story? I don't see it here. I guess we get it through a story event. How's it going? Thanks for the hug. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for joining me on this chill Monday Pokemon stream. Ooh. You're both here, good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter, Skip? What do you need me and Skip for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was mainly tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. And I brought Team MZ's leader Tawny and her teammate Skip as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time, Tawny, Skip. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation here, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So that wasn't true, right? What was the trainer saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Or correct, I didn't see. Incorrect. Really, the extent of our involvement is this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established, but it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. A place where wild Pokemon can live alongside humans. There are concerns from some uneasy with the idea. Even those with no ties to the city, still is a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower, their plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to cities and droves after it was drawn to this power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get this all under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and now to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Skip? Yeah, it's for Lumiose's future. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. We certainly will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before we go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you excuse us, please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest reading. We're detecting concentration of mega power. I'll email all the details as usual. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Sip, we're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. You have the Dragonite night. Draggle, no, I saw a Draggle guy, but that's not. I don't have a. Wait. Ooh, I want that. I want that. I want that. Oh, I got double screws. Triple screws. No, double screws. How many of those do I have? Well, these aren't shiny. Well, the Litleo was shiny. I don't know why I caught that Fletchling. I have a million of them. Ooh, give me that. How many colorful screws do I have? Okay, I have enough for an upgrade. Let's go to Racine Construction. Let's see. I'm gonna get the blue one. The blue one is. will be helpful in this next part. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Skip. Sorry to swing this on you. You give me a hand while you... This guy needs help carrying stuff, but when we offered our service, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and that is all up in our faces demanding a battle. Our gun weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear you got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape. I came to join the ZA Royale. If you can't take if I can't take out two upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle with me. Oh, this is a side quest. Let's ruin this guy's day. Alright, find out Pantrim carried your stuff to me, and now here we are. Alright, let's do it. Agron and my other Pokemon are gonna send you all flying. We'll see. Dolian. Man, the trainers here in Lumios are just way too strong. I had no idea that Lumio City's trainers are so formidable. Okay, never mind about the ZA Royale. Once you've done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Yeah, head home. Carry my Agron, he says. Jeez. If he'd just been reasonable, we'd have been happy to show him around. Can't. Thanks, Skip. You really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand even after we kinda took your bag. I do kinda owe you seeing Pantrim carry your travel bag back then and gave me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pantrim can climb fences again to places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. How are you doing pretty well in the ZA Royale? Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumios was against me. Okay, see you later. Hope we meet again. Hope I never see you again. Unless you're gonna give me a TM. No, just a drink and some money. Ooh. Kelpsy berry. What am I doing? So I'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico. Guess the president wanted us to know they've got our backs and I appreciate our work. Since he's telling us to help take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the rogue mega blah 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 rogue mega evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Oh boy, another strategy meeting. Let's start a strategy meeting. Let's do it. Time to mash A. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite. Oh, buddy, Dragonite Stone. Answered my question. Our first concern is a Dragonite. Invert Sector 3. Second in John Sector 4, we got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Yes, Stormy! All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved, which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Of course, I need that Dragonite. Team MZ will always be supporting you on the ground as always, but even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down, sure, but think of how good we've gotten working together now. Yeah, we calmed down so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we got 3 more Pokemon at the risk of rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and support Skip from there. Up first is Dragonite Invert Sector 3. That goes to Tawny. Naveen, keep an eye out on that Tyranitar in John Sector 4. And I'll stand by to handle Starmie in Blue Sector 4. I'm gonna do Starmie first. I need a good laugh. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Skip. Thanks, Skip. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal your Pokemon before we get in the battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, where's... Ooh, Beldums. You would have missed. Bowl them around a Pollinator. You know who can handle 4 Beldum at once? Charizard. Damn, I wanted to catch one. Does that mean these Beldum are here because I took a shine at a Holovator I repaired? Bell. You know, I've been having these Beldums and make it essential in the Holovator. Alright, I need to find. I gotta catch these rascals and make them my partner. Give me one. Share one with me. Oh, I got a Rocky helmet. Oh, I'm not even... Shiny Beldum soon. Nice. Are you farming for one? I wanted to get a shiny Alpha Pikachu. You tried, but it's rare hard, yeah. There we go. These clowns. Feels like I've seen you before, though. But skipping ain't the other one. Well, trade this ID, I'll be alright. Come follow me. These clowns. For goodness sakes, let him decide. We cannot allow any Lumios residents to be harmed, so you came to evaluate the situation. I thought if staff needed, I could take care of the situation first. So your intel was spot on, the erratic Pokemon, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to help Lumios keep Lumio safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You'd hardly be pleased I simply stepped aside for you, you'll understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Swift defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Man. I think this guy is all steel. Fire types are really good in this game. I just wanted to say that. Fire is a really good type in ZA. Oh shit, he killed Charizard. I want him to get experience. I don't think I even Mega Evolved. I don't remember if I Mega Evolved. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could surpass him. Yet now I find the world may be bigger than I'd ever imagined. Gotta sleep now, but have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Jess. Hope you have a good eep. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, and even things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. That's the word. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we forced him to admit defeat. He had this completely in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that, but in exchange for your side, please take this. This is a water stone, right? He's on that partner of yours. I'll show you how to protect Lumios. Now, please make sure to handle things for you. See, he goes down. The Rust Syndicate will have no clients to work with after all. I use the stone Philippe gave me. It'll be Starmie versus Starmie. I think I should do it. Sure, why not? Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we gotta go calm down that rogue Mega Starmie. I will be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. Just go get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink. Why don't you also go use the bathroom? I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. Boo! I'm back. Time to see running Stormy. Concentration. Hold on. Here, just for Gardevoir learning Thunderbolt, yeah. Just for assistance if Big Gus can't handle it. This is gonna take forever. Running. Running attack. Wait, what are you doing? Running. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh shit, he's gonna kill me. Alright. Easy. The running is. I think that was my favorite fight in the entire game. Starmanite. Good work, Skip. That's one more rogue Pokemon column. These battles really take a lot out of ya, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. All that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumiose restaurants might have started as all as a plot to bring in customers? No, couldn't be. That'd be wild. That would be pretty wild. The restaurants are in it with the people working on the tower. They want people to do mega battles so they get hungry and eat. How many do I need? Mm. You're likely soon the Mega Evolve target Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my strategy should do well against the Tyranitar. In terms of type matchups, and in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we simply have to do it. I wish we could get custom Rotom phone cases like in Scarlet and Violet. He's got. Dude, Heracross was made for this fight. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, Tyranitar was a joke. Wow, Tyranitar was a joke. All these wild Pokemon gathering Lumios and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'd be relieved when we can finally figure out how the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Keep looking into my own end as well. Let's go get this Dragon Knight. Oh, this one's closer. Oh, what a horrible night to have a curse. Alright. Let's do it. How do I get over there? I see. Alright. That's how we get over here. Ooh. Ooh, big dead end day. Sure got a rodent problem and Khalifa. I have a use for alligator for this one. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite's a pretty. It's hard and built tough. Actually, no, I have one. It's Mega Evolution. It was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city from the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Come. Let's battle. Let's fight. Mega Dragonite. Time for Toilet Head. Rip. Oh my god, dude. What is even this? I forgot to teach. Oh my god, dude. Nice. Oh my god, Hyper Beam. Oh my god. Oh shit. Dragonite was obnoxious. I'm glad I didn't do Dragonite first. But now I got the Dragonite Knight. Dragonite. Dragonite. Makes me sound like I'm having a stroke. You're on a roll tips. You know, we gotta figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasardica want. So we dealt with all the right Pokemon. Vinny warned us about, huh? Alright, let's back to Hotel Z. One sec. Let's head back to the hotel. But first, there we go. I'm giving the assault left. Got that. Yoink. Alright, what am I at for lows? Three. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of fast travel just for time. It is getting late. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usually, as largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. So we got you on Team Z. Hey Z, can we ask you something? Yes, what is, my young friend? He's saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do you know which trainer is actually the strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I know require the greatest Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. Or nonetheless, simply be glad that y'all continues to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Kiruru. Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Skip. Says who? Up next match. Grisham. This is a promotion match announcing for trainer Skip, rank B. Your opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face trainer Grisham, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on A rank now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? How they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face a secret? Some folks prefer not to show their face in the profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA activities separate. Some people register under pseudonym names too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them or have your promotional match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And things getting worse with Prism Tower. No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Yeah, she'll be our best bet. Let's head to the Liquor Bureau, Skip, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Now the question is, do I want to get my tickets? I'll get my ticket now. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Kiruru. I think I'm gonna go. What time is it? I could get a couple. Where's the battle? We gotta do some battles. Nice. Knock out Pokemon with fighting type moves. No. Oh, I can get a lot of points if I use. Oh wait. Energy Ball. Oh. Oh shit. We can Mega Evolve too. I don't have any rock moves, do I? There we go, that's 2 grass. Just need to find water or ground or rocks. What is this? Alright, that'll be some good points. There we go. Come on, Gardevoir. Oh, yeah, at least got the fighting one. Small while. They taunted Charles and ooh, nice. Alright, I just need to Fuck it. We'll fight this person. Turn around. I could kind of start this in like the middle of the night. Ooh, Arbok. Oh, Obama Snow. My Charizard is a nice level. Alright, I'm about halfway. Nice. Dang, if I have... I mean, hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Did it do knockoff? Is that why I can't Mega Evolve? Yeah, I'll have to wait. Good night, Anna. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe. She's gonna waste the whole day by sitting on a bench. There we go. Thanks for getting everyone snacks. Oh, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Turn around every now and then I get them. Come on, turn around. There we go. No, he doesn't know Shadow Ball anymore. Never mind. Snitch. Sligo. Alright. Ooh. You're a dummy. Alright, I think I wanted more of these cards. Ooh, I got spotted. I was gonna Charizard him. Alright, let's climb the building. Who's around? Ooh. I don't know. Slowpoke, Slowbro. Ooh. No, 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 no. Dragon Rush doesn't work. Nice. The houses in Lumio City must have like the best soundproofing and like impact proofing. Ooh la la. Ooh. This guy's literally staring at a wall. Oh, like pretty much like 2 more fights. I don't need to worry about the bonuses. I thought this girl for a second had a Deoxys. That's Talonflame. Moonblast. And oh, that's why I have Mega Dragonite. Well, I got my Challenger's ticket. We can get some more points. Come on, turn around. Dragon Rush tune. Nice. Oh, nice. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. I have time to do one more fight. See anyone around this way? Ooh, an Altaria. There we go. Fun fact, time actually stops if you get into a fight. Oh, nice. That's a good amount of money. Rich. Well, it's not too far away. I'll just run to it. I'll just warp. Are we going? Oh yeah, we're gonna get a looker. More. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Oh, what can I do for you today? Is this about your case? I've narrowed it down to the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the past few years. Thanks, Emma, but actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person. Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Skip's opponent for his next promotion match. You have a name? Grisham. I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I gave you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? I literally am fighting literal god Pokemon. Figured you say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I need. Come on, let's head outside. Where are you? They boosted Super Potion, but they nerfed Hyper Potion. Her detective rank means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon given to me by a man who played an important role in my Melamar. Everyone go. Detective Emma. Mawile. Lucario. Hey, Siderlong, thanks for your 5-stream streak. How are you doing? Malamar is psychic. Getting close to the end of the game, so I'm just gonna finish this tonight. Holy shit. You're doing well, just enjoying this cold weather. Yeah, it's been pretty nice. It's been like very full. It was like really nice yesterday where I live. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble for Callus 5 years ago. This morning it was 37 degrees. That's pretty nice. Yeah, it was like mid-40s. It's been mid-40s for me. They're the group that caused all that trouble for Callus 5 years ago, right? Exactly. The group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's inside around town. Dude, you got a shiny. You got a shiny in the community game. He's inside around town with mysterious Pokemon seen superstitious. So I decided to investigate him. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've encountered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. Yeah, there are shinies in the community game. I totally missed the line. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, I tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry their ideals. Grisham was one of the youngest trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even real name or not. And now Team Grisham has taken part of the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's not really saying for sure. Not until I do more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigation of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what May says, Skip. I'm just gonna go to this Pokemon Center to heal. Alright. Heal up. Okay, a suck. That rat, that vile little man. One sec. Can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones, and it's not even like I can tell them off. Not only knows I'm basically as mercy, but that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you any progress on my research test? I want to know about Grisham. Then I'll tell you. Grisham, who could that be? Someone who's in Team Flare. Team Flare, you seem already know. So no. Do I have to battle you? Plus, I used to be a part of Team Flare. I don't mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they hear the word Team Flare, you know? So I didn't exactly walk around advertising it. Won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all. So I don't hate the work. So sorry, I didn't mean the sob story spill. Yeah, you know about Grisham, huh? He's part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray, like the color of his ashes. He's pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Now he's got much chance to show off that skill of the name. Also, I know what you might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale, but if you really gotta know, you gotta try Nouveau Cafe over in the Centrico. Find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, don't take that mystery and fun out of life. You have to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, still keep up your research work too. Yeah, because I need that shiny charm. Don't tell me this is... They better not be giving me the Blues Traveler and making me go on this run around. Alright. The only good thing we got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The Quiet Master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. She is one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I got my own goals issues, goals that have brought me to ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I think it still make a little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in trying to explain it all. Someone's on AZ's side. This is Gristle, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nova. Let's just take this kid right here, right now. We got a chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I'll send you a location. If you care about knowing the truth, to go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. If you'd be so kind, check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Alright, where are we going? Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. What are you waiting like a good little boy? Sus. I imagine you ask yourself why we want to meet such a spot. Oh boy, the tall, not ominous red clothes building. Hey, meme overlord at 896. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I need an adult. It is a very important place for everyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing alright. Since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You have that Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare is? Russell. Grisham, his our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all our goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to say anything to someone like this. Let's get rid of him. The Lord has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden in their hearts in response, like Russell here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Russell when she set off in the course of action. Though, I mean, revealing your battle taxes to me before our promotion masks, I must ask, please, will you grant Russell the battle she desires? I guess. Fight me? I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you. Team Flare Nouveau. Aerodactyl. Camera up. Annihilated him. Metagross. I could have used Charizard, but High Roar. I can Mega Evolve too. Yeah, the battle music's pretty solid. Pokemon always hits with the music. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I said none less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I say it's time for a little coffee break. Viola, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. I'm gonna get drugged, aren't I? That should be perked up to the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now we're all feeling refreshed. Allow me to teach you the true history of Team Player and what we to accomplish. Please join us inside. They're gonna harvest my organs. The fire red of Lysander's burning passion. Hey, this is the Lysander Cafe from X and Y. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, this group was known as Team Flare Provided, a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew delusioned with humanity over time, fearing what the future might bring. He set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map. That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare would have become society's outcast. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumius, relying on the sword of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you to witness the truth and yourself. How's that? You see, open sesame. Beyond that doors lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used to research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was still down there that we learned AZ secrets for ourselves. That's where we learned the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was defined to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over that place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Ooh, a dungeon. We haven't seen one of these in a Pokemon game. There's some time had passed enough for you to have found yourself in some trouble. Oh yes, you're down in Lysander Labs. They said there should be an elevator right in front of you. You see it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. This makes me kind of want to play X and Y again. I don't really remember much of X and Y. Oh, this music kind of goes hard. Nice. I guess that's the key. There's an electric in here. Alright, I gotta find the calcium. Why is there just a Noivern in here? Random ass and giant bat. Oh. Ooh, a rare candy. Doesn't he learn dual wing beat? I'll keep his moves like that. Ooh, Beldum. Well, he got away. I just want to Beldum, but I don't already get Beldums then. Oh, Max Revive. Nice. Ooh, snake. So I gotta find card C. Oh, nice. I got the Arbok. Why'd they fight the snake? Looks like we have more trips. Oh. Aegis Slash. All right. Oh, nice. I want one of them. Where do I go? I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it in the end. You got more chips. Sorry, I dropped my Pro controller. Got the cool Magikarp card. Nice. That is a cool Magikarp. Got Melmetal. That's a cool card. I also got that Hippowdon. Life stolen from Pokemon. From other Pokemon. Sorry I'm not reading this. ZA. It's him again. It was like the dots next to like the white hexagons on his head looks like his eyes. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does not bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, though, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of a device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate that device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There's no way I could know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ character, and so I did. There's an explosion, I remember that much. I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the air from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower would awaken as well, sensing danger. It has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time to stop the device and protect the city. Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will be entered a frenzied state similar to a rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth their full power. This is a truth I know. Now you have learned all those young people waiting in Lysander's Cafe want you to learn. Go and seek with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. You see Lysander? I met him inside. Think he's still alive, and yet he doesn't even remember us in the slightest. How could he forget us? It's all because of him, that the rest of us. Marcel, there will be no time for such things later. And you, Skip, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we were able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned towards that concluded, we must stop the tower from going on a rampage forever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were merely children, but to those who were chose to join Team Flare, yeah, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare disbanded. But we just couldn't leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it so much as anyone else. The only reason that Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who had little else. And as we worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you don't want to face me in battle, then you just need more in this challenger section. You're ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest trainer by battling my way through the ZA Royale. I must be the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I would be the one to restrain Prism Towers, AZ, with AZ's flow up. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sin. Now go back to Hotel Z. Alright. Things are getting spicy for the pepper. You return. I heard from what I'm easy to hogging. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? No safety, you managed to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding, I went to digging and run rumors with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of the group Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from its customers at Nouveau Cafe. Even he seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time that I talk to you all about. Come, we speak on the roof. Sip, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? So I want to know the truth. Then I should tell you of the terrible. Yeah, he's real. He told. To tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and all my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their little futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they know, and my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could create life, and so I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back to what I had loved most, but my rage has not subsided. I could not forgive the word that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fire from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and poured down, burning all the way that rested upon the earth. But Floette wants to deny him the truth. She wants to realize that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me and wandered alone for 3,000 years. Kururu. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years, during those long years of aimlessly wandering, a man said of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos, and at this time I thought to myself I could not make another device that would do it for others. But perhaps I could make one that would share eternal life that I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what's hidden deep within the Prism Tower, but I built Ange to give it the meaning to eternal life I had burdened with Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I have done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, Sarah's admitting excessive amounts of mega power, even how Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and caused the mega power contained with it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution must mega evolve Floette. It's gotta reach the control panel within Ange. I never could imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history in the tower too. Seeing the strongest mega evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others, though that is my only conjecture. Floette returning to my side after all 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she is likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I don't have it in me to mend. I didn't read that. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen. I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs. I owe him so much as any of us see, but I don't want to be a bad guy anymore than the rest of you. But accountability matters. You realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct when he says, I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to MZ. Skip. It's time for us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta beat Grisham. How do you know Floette chose the side alongside? And that bring AZ any peace. I understand feeling conflicted, but I think you should face Grisham. Let the outcome of your battle decide things. Alright, time to fight. It's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotional match. Thank you. I'll forever be grateful and for meeting you all, my team. AZ, MZ. Let's go beat his cheeks. Let's go slap some cheeks. Last humans you trying inside I had to reach the top of the ZA. Yeah, y'all know about old man that black Floette, so all you is hope to achieve AZ tie-in mess you made for everyone. So please, that's too far. But it's true, Skip, that you don't have any real ties to Z. What reason does some outsider like you have to protect these? That's good. I'm glad you have something to wish to fight for. But still pales my own desire to emerge victorious in the South. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to practice you from the top. That will show the honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have had their names tied to it. I will make this dream new reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No. Charizard, one piping battle to go. We gotta fight his Charizard. You resolve nothing compared to my own. You carry burdens. One sec. Yeah, I think you'll be able to say. Yeah, I'm almost done. I might stay up a little late to finish. Pangoro is dark fighting. I hate protect. Oh, Malamar. Psychic. What is Malamar? What type is Malamar? Oh, he killed my Mega Dragonite. Pyroar. Tyranitar. Alright, Charizard versus Charizard. Mega Evolve Charizard. What does he have? Charizard X. I have. No, he killed my Charizard. Come on. He beat Charizard. He's easy. Rank A. You lost a Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle, Grisham. We only leave behind the team of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumios itself. We treat yourself of such a heavy burden, but Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hope to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they still tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all, if I threw him aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumios' strongest Mega Evolution user, Skip. Please take care of Prism Tower in the city. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nuvo exists in order to help others so you can make this world a beautiful place. Towards the end, let me provide you a TM. Flare Blitz, that's a good one. Come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those fresh waters you like. ZA. I have them defeated. If I had a Mega Evolution Gem, where I put it, I don't know. I'd probably wear it like a wristwatch. Put it on my watch, because I use my watch a lot. I have a smartwatch. So yeah, probably on my wrist. Or in a hat. I'll live a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zad. Christian, it seems that self-serving desires have overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though, of course, I am to blame for that. Thank you for helping me see the error of his ways. Prism of Towers appears to be near its breaking point. Zah. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells needed to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Corey time. What is it zooming on her face? Guess what? I made it to A rank too. Well, you both reached A rank the same day. That helps you two to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 ranked train, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I said that means it's time for Floette. So let's resolve this whole situation. Yeah, I don't know. That was awkward. Awkward Newman. I don't know who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Kururu. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower, is it Ange affecting you? Kururu. Yeah, it's curry croissant or whatever. Kururu. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's worried. He's worried too. That's how we would really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now it's time to blow off steam and have some fun to shake off the worries. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and this world will be safe in your hands. Cough, 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 cough. That night. Boom! So if you're alright, I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. I think I got like 2 more quests. I'm just gonna finish this. I'm up a little late. That's okay. Good. Everyone's okay. Why even was that an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the west. The canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Oh, why is this elevator so slow? No, I saved the slowest part of its janky charm. Here we go. Yeah, all 4 of us in the portal elevator will be a squeeze. Hmm? AZ Floette, you're okay. Kiruru. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed painted earlier this evening? I wonder she might be responding to the Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh, Prison Tower. It looks really bad. I fear the time has come. I won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue. The excessive mega power I saw before, that which the tower has been admitting, will likely cause an implosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Shuru, don't worry, AZ Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, is this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form that was always in the take Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I only slow down if I were to go. I'll only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You're free to cook. That's a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Okay, this thing's gonna destroy the town, so this guy's making jokes. But good luck. I'm counting on you. Kiruru. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, Skip. I'm grateful that our paths crossed. Kiruru. Yeah. Looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so I'll get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Kiruru. We appreciate you joining us, Flo. AZ assure us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and the trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers achieve A ranks. I must literally attempt to subdue the tower. I'll do it. But you and Skip are both A rank now, Tony. That's right, so you should battle in so I can prove that I'm the strongest, and I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Lumio City. Sound fair, Vinny? Is that what you both wish? I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, so talk to me when you're ready to battle. Alright, let's battle. Yeah, I got bags under my eye. My character's sleepy. Let's do it. Oh, this theme is cool. I need Team MZ secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. I have not found the person I came here for, but I've met so many people I care about. Dang, that's annoying. Protect. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumios. I can't go losing to you. Really? An Avalug? I can't lose the Avalug. I think our last one is Meganium. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be like barrier. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Easy. I don't want to be the one to save everyone. I know you can protect them too. So you are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. Yeah, I'm really happy that having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Yeah. It was a superb battle, and if you both are ready, let's do it. I believe matters have been settled. Skipping will make the tower control center with Floette. Wait, please let me do this instead. But wait, Skip won't, you said. I know I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people of Pokemon and Lumios. And as the trainer's not enough to beat me, I think Sip has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Sip, you're a trainer that legendary Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm still looking for is somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Flat and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people in Pokemon. Understood, I also aid Skip down here as needed. I guess we were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling my phone on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you forgive me for saying you face, but this is the most important battles without me. Seems that a life of 3,000 years is truly asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all that stress about Prism Towers must take a real toll on you, but we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you can live in peace again. Your kindness means so much, Tawny. Skip, Rida, and Veen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region at Kalos, carry on where I could not, safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future, and to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Cururu. Here we go. Let's do it. Cururu. That's a floetite stone. Alright, Floette Mega Evolve. Like, this needed voiceover. She's talking, but there's no speaking. Like, I think it's time Pokemon does voice acting. Mega Floette. Let's go, Floette. There's videos of people making mods of like voice acting. Like, I can understand the DS era. I can understand like the very beginning of the Switch, but like they need I think it's time. Just to see the tower's control center. The chair might as well be a throne. There you go, ready to roll. Yeah, that's nice. Hey Sip, you are rewatching. Ah, this reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, let's do it. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading over. Oh. Half battery. Uh-oh. She's dead. The tower's a monster. What Pokemon is this? What's going on? She said she had it under control. Doesn't look like under control to me. It looks like it's gone complete wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like part of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Ink team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we go down to CSOs? We'd better. We don't want to end up here if more tremors hit. it's too big. Well, I need to step back a little. I wish he wouldn't. That's a cool photo. Yeah. I got a picture of that. I don't even gonna get. How many healing? I'm good on healing items. Let me revise that. Yeah, I'm good on healing items. Yeah. So it's Team MZ's next move. Sif, can you hear? I have to say things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's tough. It's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive, but how are you not more scared for your life? Tani, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I'll come say, I mean, I love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think. What is it? I see Zygar on a rooftop in Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Or Tani, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Skip to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue mega evolution. Yeah, I need Charles Hazard. Oh, I killed. Yeah, I love I love Mega Heracross. He's goofy. Ooh, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Sip, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thanks. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what I needed. What for? Well, what does TMZ do? I mean, your plans hitting those, right? Oh yeah, the thing. Do we gotta do a strategy meeting right now? Literally, the city's like being destroyed. Are you kidding me? Gotta consider what Tony proposed for stars. Going to meet Zara, yeah, but it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention the roots that tower sprouted. You find the wreckage and go via rooftops. I know you're great at it, but that's a lot for one person. You have our trusty partners. I doubt we three can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zapping, Team MZ? It's Canary from Dynamo's here to help jumpstart the show. What? Check it out, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing on me? I just thought you might need some help sorting this all out, Skip. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You count on us. Good to see all you're still unscathed, CM. I had my hands rather full field callings from the top ranked trainers who were provided with mega rings like Plassard going. I was trying how to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight into crashing Team NZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now, but what's going on is how we can help. Alright, according to Tawny, who's up there in the tower right now, we need to find a way to meet the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde is waiting. Oh, what? Get it to come here instead. Could be that Zygarde is testing Skip's abilities. Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Skip get over to it. You can rage bait one of the guys. Allures the thought of the entrusting you with a few critical tasks fills me with unease. I see you show up and immediately start complaining, princess. As how Laban gather information, we elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you all check your own phones, I have sent you each of our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What are you saying, Mr. Justice? Think you take him out with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength will not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Skip. That way I'm much certain we can handle this between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? That's a shock. He's right, with us working there, we can clear a way for Skip. Very well, let's decide among ourselves who would handle each area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. He does try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Skip will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you wouldn't mind indulging me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here, what we can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi they just seen. You worry about your precious sermon later, Jesse. Honestly, do you even think how crazy it is we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Skip, one last bit of advice on the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it yourself. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That's for real the wildest strategist medium we ever had. It's time to focus on that lie. The crucial part's still to come, right? We don't even know how we're gonna stop the tower. I guess we gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned that Zygarde can help fix this mess. First head to the rendezvous point where Ivar and Wooden are waiting. Alright. I go to a Poke Center? No, I can't. I'm stuck in this now. Do I want to use... Yeah, I'll use Mega Heracross. I guess I gotta just fight my way to the tower. Skip Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take this point to distract as well as we discuss out the strategy. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He crushed his giant's fist solar-wise. The rogue Pokemon are certainly out in force. Dire situations such as this require teamwork. We must battle in arms and arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Skip? Yeah, I gotta fight. Oh, that's brown. Mega Garchomp kind of looks stupid. My dang, he is clapping my mons though. Justice prevails. Oh. There's no end to that, but there's also no one getting angry for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gathered training with the Fist of Justice. I remember the plan we're fighting against. Get to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make the stand. Go on ahead, Skip, hurry. Gwen, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Skip bumped me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. I like how the sharks are just flying in the air. This way, follow me. So I guess I got healed after every fight. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. It seems we can't reach the bridge. I could simply leap across the water when I find her muscles. That's no help to you. We have best find another way. Yeah. I didn't read that. I like mega failings. It's like a mega Zord. Voltron. There you go, way across. And then you notice to leave you unsupervised. You're so here, it's failing save the day. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. I apologize, I can't help worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumio, it's not me, right? Let's see us the plan through the finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Skip. Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. Greeting me across streamer ladies just ahead. My name is Canary. At least they have a good sense of humor. Ooh. Things ain't looking great, huh? Ooh, Mega Blastoise. The poor Pokemon ain't exactly out of fun for him. So you doing something about it? Yeah, we got to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this one out. Don't count me out either, kid. They ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes whatever. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. It looks like Rogue Evolution is really hurting them. Let's go, Skip. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. Work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Idiot, there's a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Oh, this is the one guy. Beg your pardon, me. You want me to help too? The super fan. Come on, Skip. Just I should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Oh, I got Mega Steelix. See, I got to use Jolteon. Who needs Megas? Who needs Megas and... You may be MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and the Electros will get awarded for the most improved. I just noticed her hair is like a Pikachu ear. We've done our work while you were battling. Feast your eyes upon the scaffolding masterpiece. Dang it, Pops, you have to go this hard, like seriously. We just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Extra and the team really pulled out all the subs. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumius needs fixing, we'll fix it right up. We can't have repairs that are lost, so you're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and the Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Skip. I wonder if there's any screws here. Just what you got, Skip. It's like a final boss of scaffolding. Really making me ninja warrior. This course. I overshot. Down to the ground I go. I can't wait for the terminal montage video for Legend ZA. Something about Legend ZA. That's gonna be funny. I hate that it sways a little to the left. Okay, up here. Let's go up here. Gotta jump. Okay. Oh. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle clearest, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that's kinds of impressive. Oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. I'm gonna use that next time. Eating callus? Yeah, anyways, Pops, how you holding up, Pops? Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. That's pretty funny. I'll hold up how long it eats when I say my grandkid. Now go, folks. Deadline's looming. 90% speed run mode. Let's go. Can you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Hey, it's you. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jason? Oh, there, my dear Skip. You must be terribly disappointed to meet by an abandoned son of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only elite myself can attend. Such liaising with the mayor and mobilizing forces need to defend our city. This is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler, as you will have from meet, so I expect that she'll see some assistance to you. Yeah, she got me earlier. And so, my dear Skip, I will kind of ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump on my fist. Laban, I trust you you will do your utmost to aid your dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. But that I bid you adieu. I do too. She loves running her mouth as if I'd be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and are suffering from it. While my partner and I these are strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Dang, he killed Charizard. I didn't even need the Mega Evolve. Thought she'd appear again after that comment. That was awesome. You killed it out there. I didn't even need the Mega Evolve. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, LeBan? What in the heck did you, I mean, how long, it was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, if here's some uninvited guests decide to join us, LeBan. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but they fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point, but they look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself and you, Skip. To think this calls for our secret weapon, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Why are you looking in your Lady Jacinth's personal ballerina? Jacinth's zone on. This Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Skip. I'm surprised she just didn't take over and just do the quest herself. Let's do it, Dragalage. Oh, my dear Flavel, let's show them our new friends the finest hospitality. Draw. Oh, this is the one where you can rage bait this guy. Reporting Philippe. How's it look over there? I see that'll work fine. Ne'er do wells like us gotta show us what we're really worth at times like these. Me. Ooh, a Mega Gardevoir and a Mega Gallade. I'm really what. But you don't worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. What's up? Well, I can't. Yeah. People feeling down in dumps. You and your crew got something right. Get something right to lift people up, like a cookout or maybe something special. That time you showed up. Well, look at these friendly rogue Pokemon. I've been waiting for you too. The time to work, we gotta get them. Been a minute since we did that. Don't worry, me and Scolipede will have your back. I love my Alpha Dragonite. I like runs waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as he electrocits me, I'll keep charging ahead. Yeah, you can jump off the building and he gets mad. Felipe isn't he afraid not, sir? Sorry I'm late, boss. You're supposed to put a ladder up here, so tell me why I see you on. Am I just an idiot who can't swat a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder boss, we even tried elevators, and you know what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon boasted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about it ourselves then. Rust in the pit, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you chose your path, there's no turning back. There's only way is forward. I mean, they don't have to make a ladder. I literally have 2 monsters that could easily fly me to the rooftop. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of Rust Syndicate and the human ladder. Boss Cordo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow at this rate. We're gonna fall short here, too. It's like we're one person short. Wait, one thing that my grunts are giving it all, and I was earlier, I need to just give a little much more and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word is my bond, and I'm not breaking it either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly dally. You better climb up quick, because you don't know how long we're gonna last. Yeah. Go get him, Skip. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Okay. Something's going on with Ainge. I may not have much time. This reminds me of like, I don't know if you guys ever played Persona 5, but this kind of reminds me of the ending of that. The ending of the base game, not the Royale ending. But yeah. Oh, why do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Cafe Nouveau is closed for the day, but you seem to be getting some help for us anyways. Well, we offer more than fresh fragrant planes. We got high quality trainers. Taking he will have to wait. We'll have Pokemon to take care of. That Aerodactyl scares me. I died. Okay. I was about to say. Alright, we're just gonna mash through this. Blah blah blah. I want to just mash this. I want to get to bed. I got work in the morning. Oh wow. Dude, holy fuck, dude. Dude, yeah, like Alakazam, Metagross. Did they beat them? Yeah, the serpent's taken care of. It's time for. I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Player. Nor can I change those who will forgive Team Player for what happened 5 years ago. What I can do is what's next. I'll practice saying no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is you plan to achieve now? Z. I said Zygarde isn't watching you to see if you'd make it this far. Ash says itself at last having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. So yeah, more customers than kind. Not sure if they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlike it's not like they've gone rogue like this. Let's get back to seeing reason. Gotta do something about that tower after. We'll handle this for you. This way. Zed. Make your way to the final destination with Zygarde. Hey Sif, I didn't see you from up here. I'm like anyway to Zygarde. Remember that day we went how you got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That means we gotta pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Sif have to save Floette and all of Lumios. It's rough. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Skip. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% need to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped in this rogue tower? The answer lies within you. I was once among those who could take rather than give, but now there's no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the open it needs to attack. Zygarde. Kingdom Hearts looking bad guy. Ancient Floette's ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. I like how the battle music is the Lumios theme. This may be the coolest final boss in like all of Pokemon. Now I need to finish Arceus. Yeah. Wait, am I playing this? Oh. Where's Zygarde? Yeah. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet were Jesus says a sex. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet feel like they came out like not too long ago. Die. I think that should be it. That was a cool final boss. You couldn't end it on Florette's rampage. The terror or Ange, whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems he and Zygarde managed to save the day. You don't forget about us. About all the rogue Pokemon, they have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Aurors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar Lumiose Jacinthe and the rest of yous, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Skip. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Float to take control of Angie and we'll finally be done. I trust Quasartica will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that happens. After all, thanks to the efforts of Team MZ, we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Yeah, she's extra. Splendid. I believe Rishisime should be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes to pass. I'm down for whatever, so as long as everyone has a good time, zap you later. This one's last step, Floette. Do your thing. What does that sound? Good question. Wait, tell me what's Ange trying to do? It can't be. No way. If Ange fires that Floette room where it's all powered up like this, there won't be any left. And it's left to rebuild. So inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Zygarde. Oh, we're gonna Mega Evolve Zygarde. He's mega evolving. Yeah. I would have fallen off the building. That would have been the end of the game. Hope you guys enjoyed Pokemon ZA. It's pretty much Octo expansion where they have the two beams. We did it. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I'll forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Well, that's the main story. Hopefully there's no, the hell's his name? That's no Ed Sheeran song. Yeah. They're all rebuilding. Electra. Showing them rebuild the city. What are these pictures? Mhm. 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 Just got a vibe. Just vibing to the credits music. Yeah. That one gym leader from X and Y is gonna come back and look at the tower, because the tower was his gym, and he's gonna be like, "What the hell did you guys do?" Yeah, I really enjoyed this one. This is a pretty fun Pokemon game. Mhm. Well, I think that's all I have tonight. Unless there's more scenes after this. No, just a picture of the hotel. Anything else? That's it? Is that it? No. Post credit scene. Even his grave is imposing. Guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me make the measurements, but he told me he can make it. But he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. I'll keep watching over Lumiose AZ. We'll make sure it becomes you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Some days after the events at the tower, as the calm begins to return to the scene, your alarm goes off. I think this is all post game, so I'm gonna stop here. I gotta be up in 6 hours. But anyways, hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys have a good night. No stream tomorrow. Yeah, so you put your whole clothes on. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun playing the rest of this. This is a lot longer than I anticipated, but I still had fun. Um, Wednesday we're back to Salmon Run. I need to get some of my ability up for extra work this weekend. So, anyways, I'm gonna throw you guys at red. So, have a good night, and I will see you on Wednesday. Peace. Let me let's let the thing go. Yeah, this is a good game, good Pokemon game. If you want to play a good Pokemon game, this is one of the best. But anyways, have a good night. Have a good Tuesday. See you on Wednesday. Peace.